Hello and good morning. My name, if you couldn't tell, I mean it's all over the first like 4 minutes. My name is Ronan Vector, and I'm here to explore your timeline. But today it's less exploring, more like inventing, I guess. Where I'm not even inventing. I couldn't even take that much credit. Today we're going to be doing some RimWorld as we try to build a chatbot. Yes, if you were here yesterday with me, you saw me unsuccessfully work with Copilot to get my local chatbot running. So we're gonna try again today because we don't fucking quit. The only difference being, instead of getting my ass kicked all over Smash, I did okay. I'll be fair to myself. Um, we're gonna be doing some rimworlding, which is actually what we're making this chatbot for. Mm, deliciousness. Yeah, so we're going to be using a mod to connect uh, ChatGPT to RimWorld in order to see if I can't get it to simulate the personalities of my little guys here. That is divine. So today I'm going to take a different approach. While I still probably am going to utilize Copilot, different chatbot, um, to help build it, I'm just going to follow the instructions to just get it working locally, and then I'm going to try to connect it to a web interface. Because it looks like I'm building it correctly. It looks like it's running, but I can't interact with it through the web interface. And that's the thing. Like, I've built a chatbot before. It's not getting it to work that's the bitch for me. I seem to run into trouble connecting it to a web interface. So, I'm not entering in commands every 2 seconds. I mean, ultimately, that's not what I need it for. I just needed to work with this. But I want to try to do a little bit better than I did last time. So that's what we're working for. Now, I'm going to keep all that action in the lower hand screen, this way, in my little TV set here. And you'll see all the action there as far as me toying around with my chatbot and stuff. So as we see here, we can see the exact model I'm using, an uncensored version of Wizard Vicuna. So that's what we do. Let's get some music going. That's not bad. I can work with this. Let's see. And I'll adjust on our end here if I need to. Oh, you can't even hear it right now. Here. Let me restart the music so you can experience what I'm experiencing. So that's kind of the whole point of this, for you to experience what I'm experiencing, right? It's like I'm coming in a little soft. Coming in a lot soft. Check my mic. Just get a little closer here. All right. That looks a little bit better. Let's get some music going. All right. Alright, so before we start getting into my chatbot here, we are going to... We're going to take a little tour around my kingdom I've been working on. Now, I've been doing a lot of mods lately that center around like Star Wars based stuff, and even if I made myself a 50-year-old Force sensitive farmer, every time I did a playthrough with Star Wars mods where I used the Force, and I always want to use the Force if it's there, you just get way too overpowered. You know, the last playthrough I did with Star Wars mods, like I like to do, I was taking down entire cities by myself with a lightsaber. It just wasn't... So I'm trying to take a much more balanced approach. Still have the ability to get super overpowered like that, but in theory it should take longer. So I've got like 400 mods. I'm not going to name off every single one I'm using. Like, for people that rim, you'll know this is part of the... Yeah, see, there's the fungoids. So this, whenever I broke this open, a bunch of fungus people popped out. So I suppose I should just start with like a basic overview of... Turn down the music here a little bit. So RimWorld is just a colony building / simulating game, right? And that's it. You know, you gotta account for food. This is my little freezer. It's filled with garbage because I don't want it to melt right now. Little warehouse, bedrooms. I have a mod that makes it so you have to shit and piss and take a bath. So this is the public bathrooms over there. I've got a hotel mod, so any unused beds I rent out. Right now I'm just kind of giving them out for free to improve any relations from visiting tribes or cities or what have you. Power, thermal generators, keeps the lights on. So you see it's basically as like complicated as you want it to be. I've added mods to make it a little more complicated, but not too much harder. And for those who care about difficulty, it's probably like equivalent to normal mode at best. This game is hard for me. So that's what we're working with. We got Ronan doing some research right now. I'm feeling pretty good about my food store. So we're just going to take it easy in the colony. I got 2 other colonists. We got our Avro. She's our newest addition. She was a vat-grown soldier, which means she was grown to be a soldier, kind of like like Space Marines from Warhammer. And in her adulthood, she was a space tactician, so she joined the Navy and was probably an officer that, you know, oversaw battles. And she likes the ocean. It's there for anyone that cares. April Avro, everybody. So she's my newest addition. She's kind of like my soldier hunter. Like, when shit comes our way, I like to send her first, basically. I haven't really tested her out too much yet. So then we got Levin. He's been with me for a while now. The faction name I've chosen for my faction is called the Endless, and Levin joined the Endless probably like 5 years ago. Now, he grew up as a street child, which means he's done everything from stealing to prostituting, and at some point he became a chemist. He got out of the street life and you know, got his doctorates in chemistry. But then he got enslaved. So at some point, he must have escaped his slavery and then found his way to me, where I let him join after. I like to give him a flamethrower. He seems to do pretty well with it. So he's kind of like the first doctor that I ever took on. So he's kind of like he's Ronin Vector's doctor. He's done pretty good with them. He's the one that installed my bionic kidney here, my Archotech kidney. Everything should be here as far as I know. So I'm just gonna go ahead and move this puppy. Keep it simple. Ronin AI. So that's kind of what I'm trying to make here. So I guess this would be a good time to explain. Yeah, you guys can stay. Okay, so because I'm running a hotel, and already have guests here, while they happen to be here, we experienced toxic fallout. Now, this could be for any number of reasons. Maybe a nuclear plant melted down somewhere. Maybe a nuke went off. I don't fucking know. But for whatever reason, there's a toxic fallout. I'm not even sure if it's radioactive. It's could just be straight up poison. I don't know. But because we don't know, the visitor staying with me would like to keep staying here, at least until tomorrow, because they don't want to breathe that shit in. So I think that's pretty reasonable. Let them stay. This is like the 10th time I've let them stay, so it's not a surprise to me at this point. All right. Yeah, so my intention is to create a Ronin Vector AI that I can make experience what's going on in this game here. I have a mod that will essentially feed data from the game to the chatbot. Now, the kind of information that it's feeding it is not only just everything happening on the map, so like, let's say, for instance, well, everything is dead right now. Well, see, that's a good example. Like, the moment the last creature dies on the map, Ronin Vector will be like, I don't think there's anything to hunt here anymore, you know? Other information, so just to go into the nitty-gritty of the game, you could see here that it lists conditions where things are wrong with your body. So, for example, my Ronin Vector's, game Ronin Vector, little Ronin Vector, his left ring finger was bitten off at some point. It doesn't say what. I think it was by a Ripper Hound. But as that would be happening in the game, in theory, the chatbot will comment or, take the perspective of little Ronin there and be like, ah, shit, my left ring finger got bitten off. He probably wouldn't say that, like, ham-fisted, but, you get what I'm saying. So that's the goal. That's the short-term goal. The long-term goal is to be able to carry the experiences of little Ronin here, aka the Ronin Vector AI, and let's say I wanted to bring him into Skyrim, because I think there's quite a few Chat GPT Skyrim mods, or Fallout mods, for example. I think it would be neat if I could carry the experience from, his time in RimWorld to Skyrim or Fallout, I don't know if at that point it's just a torture simulator for an AI, but I still think it could be interesting. It's experimental, you see. All right, let's get to it. Make things nice and easy. I'm not going to even speed up the game. I'm just going to... This is kind of like the hangout area. We'll get to see people's thoughts and feelings. All right, let's take it from the top. Oh, gotta get some mushroom juice in me. Well, finished researching the gene processor. One of the... So I should mention my goal almost every playthrough in RimWorld. Just like how it is in any timeline I go to. So first and foremost, when I play games like this, whether it be like The Sims or... I'm trying to think of another game. Maybe Ark. My first and foremost goal is to achieve immortality, or like the next best thing. Now in RimWorld, you can actually achieve immortality. One of the earliest ways I think you can do it is through what do they call it? Xeno something. Let me look up the... Through a Xeno gene modification. So you essentially transpose like alien DNA over your own. Now it's not necessarily alien, could just be advanced genetic manipulation. So take that from what you will, but so one of the things you can do to speed that process up is just to get bitten by a xenophage, which is just, it's a space vampire. It's people that genetically modified themselves to be vampires. That's what that is. That's not my go-to route because I don't find the gameplay loop of being a vampire in this game to be all that interesting. So what I like to do is capture vampires and other not aliens, but other xenotypes, and just do a lot of genetic research on them so I can build myself the perfect DNA structure to keep my character immortal. And there's a couple ways you can do that. So that's... See, I got a lot of layers with this game I'm building on here. So let's look into... So here's the description. This repo contains the GPTQ model files for Eric Hartford's Wizard Vicuna 13B Uncensored. Multiple GTPQ parameter permutations are provided. See provided files below for details of the options provided, their parameters, and their software used to create them. Repositories available. I'm tempted just to re-download it. Divided files and GPTQ parameters. Multiple quantum... Oh shit, here we go. This timeline in your fancy words. Multiple quantization parameters are provided to allow you to choose the best one for your hardware and requirements. Each separate quant is a different branch. See below for instructions on fetching from different branches. All recent GPTQ files are made with AutoGPTQ, and all files in non-main branches are made with AutoGPTQ file. Period. Files in the main branch were uploaded before August 2023 were made with GPTQ for Llama. So I think the last time I used that model was actually before August, so that was the last time I built it. Which I did use Llama for. So now I'm not so sure what I'm supposed to use. I could probably use Llama still, or Booga Booga, rather. How to download from branches in text generation, web UI. You can add branch to the end of the... I'm like 90% sure that's what I already have. So I'm just going to pretend like I did that. Alright, let's get this guy here. Oh yeah, I gotta pick something new to research here. Now let's get this out of the way. Guest has nothing to eat. Oh yeah, I forgot to let them shop. There we go. Now you can buy food. Sorry, I didn't mean to starve you guys. Sure wish I didn't have these dead bodies there. Looks like somebody's been chewing on them or something. Huh? Dissected. Who dissected my dead bodies? Have some kind of psychopath hanging out here? That's weird. I do have Anomaly on, so I gotta look out for like weird shit like that. Keep in mind, for those who are really good at this game, I don't really look things up in terms of like strategy or like how to deal with situations the best way possible. I'm more of like a live and learn kind of guy. I will save Scrum, but I will save Scrum only to protect myself from my own experience. So I guess I will look something up, like if it's like a plot locked thing, and I just don't care enough. But this game doesn't really have a plot lock kind of thing. You just
If you're able to do it, you're able to do it. If you're able to survive, then you survive. I like those roles. Yeah, you can stay. I already made it so they could buy food. What do they want from me? Whatever. May as well make friends to avoid going outside. They have a lot of different interactions you can do with while you have guests here. So, like, you can entertain them so they have a better experience, which increases their chances of leaving, like, with better relations. And then you got make friends, which increases your standing individually with, between the characters that interact. So I may as well do it all since we're all trapped here while there's toxic fallout. I wonder though, is the toxic fallout here because of the spore thing? Let's go deal with that if that's the case. I better not stand in that. Like that my guy, little Ronan here, decided to wear that Gary Oldman head cap thing from Fifth Element. It's hilarious. I don't know why he's wearing it. I do allow them a lot of freedom to wear what they want in terms of clothing. Come on, hurry up, little Ronan. Good job. I guess that didn't fix it, so I guess that wasn't the problem, at least. Alright, see what the next step is now that that's downloaded. Alright. Strongly recommended to use text generation web UI one-click installers unless you're sure you know how to make a manual install. Yeah, I better look that up. Just because I downloaded it doesn't mean it's installed. Oh, it's a bat file. I can should just be able to click on it. Script relies on mini conduct, which cannot be silently installed under path of spaces. Alright, let's download mini conda. Alright. Gonna be pissy after that? You gonna work? Okay, well... I guess I gotta run it in minigun. God, I don't know how to do anything in these. Alright, co-pilot, it's your time to shine. To run. It's not bad. Why can I spell today? I am too hot. I can't spell. Oh, free food. I could always use that. Bulk trader, you say? I'll send... You're the soldier of the group. Go get food. What do we got? Garbage. But I could sell my wood to you, so... That's good. And you got some food. Alright. Here, have some human meat, some garbage food. All the leather your little hearts can take. Give me your fresh stuff. Take your cloth, too. Buy my crap clothing. Buy my booze, buy my drugs. What else? Alright, the rest I will pay in wood. Right on. Yeah. I got plenty of wood here. Don't read into that. Alright, what did you come up with me, co-pilot? Alright. That does not help me. You know what? I'll just give it the error it's giving me, and then it can tell me what to do from there. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. This is not what I need. Go. Yeah, I already had. Oh, I'm supposed to do it in quotes. Great. Barely an inconvenience. Alright, let's deal with these pirates. The Purple Desert Pirates. Don't know that I could deal with them by myself. Gotta get the crew together here. Actually, you know what? Let's get them ready for battle even. You're not gonna put on clothing? Come on, dude. I kinda need you to gear up. Alright, well, useless. Got no suit of armor here. Guess I could just wear the flak vest. And I'll put on a helmet. Get one of these turret backpacks on. Ammo pack. Oh, no, I don't want to get rid of that. A shield. Why, you're just gonna stay naked too? Useless. Why are you so slow? You're naked. You should be the fastest one. Where's your helmet? I don't understand why you guys aren't getting dressed in your finest war gear, but whatever. What do I know? Here, you can wear a flak vest too. Alright. Ronan, where's your weapon? Where's your sword? Why do you not have your sword equipped? Don't do this to me right now. Come on, man. I guess I can't use the sword and the shield together. That doesn't make any damn sense, but I'm not gonna let it bother me. Not gonna let it bother me. Alright, we're looking good. Get my crossbow out. I don't want the opposite, if anything. Whatever. We're gonna go here. You. Here. And we'll put you right there. Right? No. Why don't you listen? Okay. Oh, they're coming. Hopefully I'm not too late. All right. Back. Eat 'em. Good job, Levin. Keep the line. Man, that incinerator is a game changer for Levin. Let me tell you. Who needs to be a good shot when he can just spray? Yeah, see, his shooting's terrible, but with an incinerator, you know, you just let the fire do the heavy lifting. Strip them before they die. Nobody wants gross clothing. Get him, Levin, get him. Nice. All right, good take. I don't even think anybody got hurt. That's the first time that's happened. What do you know? Oh yeah, let's strip this guy too. Reason why I strip them is because if you wear clothing from a person that's died, you get a mood debuff because it's assumed that they probably shit and bled in them before they died. So that's my guess. Which, fair. Fair. Alright. Another raid defended against. What the fuck is that? Ah, that belongs to the people that we're visiting. Give it a good save. That was probably the best combat engagement I've had since I've started this colony. Alright, I gotta fix their clothing. If I have them wear all this crap, then they won't be able to carry stuff. This. None of that. This. Who said you could go to sleep? Who said that? Alright. Save again real quick. It's got a bunch of naked raiders waiting to die and bleed out. Well, that's what you get. Never said I was a good person. Honestly, if I had more space for it, or a prison set up, I'd probably just take them, cut off all their limbs, and turn them into blood bags. So, like, if you think about it, this is not the worst thing to happen to them. Alright. Let's get back to it. Come on, what are you doing to me? What is happening? Why is this being so obtuse with the fucking... Everything exists to piss me off. Looks like it did do it. Why is this not letting me click stuff? I don't... Driving me crazy with this today. Open or being used? Is it though? Is it really? It's like she beat the fuck out of some guest. Whoopsie. I gotta get rid of the rotten corpse thing. That's why they're there. Alright. Oh my god, this is so useless. I don't understand. Just don't understand. Oh, because it's in this. There we go. Alright, I'm out of mushroom juice. Time for a Red Bull. Actually, I think it's time for a little smoky poo here. I think I've been doing pretty good. Not afraid to pat myself in the back. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it looks fine. Just gonna smoke some weed about it. I'll check in on it. God, my guests make like an absolute fucking sty out of the place. Like, this is from where my vet-grown soldier beat the ass out of one of my guests. Like, it's a bloodbath. Wow, thanks for coming in while I'm taking a bath. Am I wearing a big floppy Mexican hat, or is that like a lady's sunflower hat? Let's see. Sombrero! We got Mexican. I like that he's just wearing a big purple sombrero. I do feel like that's something I would do. It somehow increases shooting accuracy. Go figure. Alright. What is my GPU? NVIDIA A. Here. Do you want to use CUDA 11.8 instead of 12.1? Only choose this option if your GPU is very old. No. Negatorn. Installing PyTorch. Okay, so I think we're on a good... I remember doing this in my original setup. So I think we're on the right path here. My biggest hurdle doing this the first time around was having the right version of Python on there. I don't know what went wrong with my Python installation, but I had to try a bunch of different versions of Python for some reason. Just couldn't get it to work for like months the first time I tried to put this together. It's embarrassing. But I'm getting better at it. Little at a time. I suppose if I was setting up a more normal chatbot, I'd probably run into less issues. But I'm trying to go for an uncensored one. One untethered by moral burden. That's the dream. There we go. She's looking good. That's what I like to see. Look at it go. Installing with web UI requirements from file. It's looking good. Don't see any bullshit yet. How is this? What did I just click on? Huh. Alpha biomes. Alien Compliance Center. Huh. I see allied. Because I let them stay at my place for so long. We're now allies. Look at that. That's why I do it. Arden. Use regular chairs. No need to get too fancy. How's it looking? Still installing? Stuck? Can't tell if it's stuck or done. Oh, I'm just going to be patient. No need to rush this. Alright, I'll go investigate a distress signal. Why not? Oh yeah, so I got real lucky the other day and I managed to buy myself an Archotech shuttle creator, which will call a shuttle down from orbit, from some alien, presumably, device, and bring me a short distance wherever I like, as many times as I like. It cost me everything I had at the time, but I got it. And let me tell you, it was worth it. Because being able to travel this quickly, this early on, allows me to... I don't get to carry... I can only bring back with me basically as much as I can carry. So the benefit isn't really maximized unless I, like, bring... I don't know, people that can carry a lot. That's basically what it comes down to. But it does give me a little more liberty to check out events like the distress signal we just got there. Says, you haven't downloaded any model yet. Once Web UI launches, head over to the Model tab and download one. Starting text generation Web UI running. Oh, okay, so I should, in theory, be able to go there. Let us see. So I've already got the model downloaded. It'd be pretty cool if I could just go straight there. Check. Okay, that's what I thought. Suppose I have to put it maybe in the web UI. Let's see. Back one. Block view. Is there a model? Models. There we go. See if that does it. All right, there she is. What is a model? I believe I just need her on. What is the issue? Oh, whoops. Okay, not much time has gone by. S- Stress signal. Oh. Huh. I guess it's downloading that other version. I guess I'll give that other version a shot. Alright, let's investigate this weird, fleshy area. That can't be good. Alright, let's do it. Just get it to come a little further. There we go. Come up. Oh shit. Was not expecting that. Kill it. Kill it. Don't let it touch me. Run away. Running gun. Alright. Oh shit. Finish it. Alright, now we heal. Got any healing plants nearby? Some heal roots over here. Oh, not you. Hey, Bravo, how you do, buddy? What's going on? God, hurry before I bleed out. What you got going on today, Bravo? Nice. That's what I like to hear. Manhunter pack. There's a pack of 3 killer squirrels coming for my colony. What am I gonna do? How can I ever get past such a trial? See if I can't find any more. Not much doing. There we go. Almost all the way healed up. Trying to use actual medicine since you get a big debuff for healing yourself. Big fat debuff. Oh, looks like they did it. Good job. They didn't even get hurt. Levin did light my wall on fire, though. I don't know where I got these sombreros from. Looks like everybody in the colony except Avro likes them. Let's see, where are we with this? Looks like it's almost there. Oof, really should have had him take a nap or something before he left. And eat. I'll harvest these bushes and get some food too. A white beeswax tech fryer crown. That's what a mouthful. Wow. That was actually a really nice gift. Guess that's what I get for running a nice hotel, huh? A free hotel. I mean, look, I use nice walls, wooden fine walls, wooden fine flooring, competent beds, climate controlled with AC and heat. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this. And all the food you can buy. Damn right they give me a crown. Let's see if any of these things have a bed in them. getting that one. Come on, don't give up. There's gotta be a bed in one of these. There we go. I knew we could find one. Look at that. It's even got a cooler in it. Just sleep next to this giant flesh mass. It'll be fine. I think it's still working on the final bits here. It's like really struggling at these final bits. So I'll just keep letting it go. So this thing, it's just dead. Slimy tree, and you can see through it. Start filling in these holes. Why are you wearing that? Who said you could wear that? That's hardly fair. Ronin's taking that when he's getting back. Don't get too used to that. Not even a researcher. Guess you can do research, but still. Mine. I want it. Wow, it is really struggling with this last bit here. I don't even want to use that model quite yet, so let's just get rid of it. Oh yeah, because I'm not running it. Duh. Shit, how do I run it? could be using the shovel for this.
It's downloaded. I'm just working on. It's getting there. It's getting there. Let's see. Extracting packages. It did nothing. Okay, now it seems to be doing something. Anything? I don't even know if it worked. Let's see. Alright, so it is gone.
Take a sleeping bag. Oh. Man, what the hell is this pink shit? Just keeps going and going. Not much doing. Just a friendly little cave, I guess. So just gotta wait for it to activate.
Okay, so now it's up. Back to our browser here. That's a good sign. There's our model. And we get the same errors. God, really? How the hell did all my stuff get over there? It's weird. Don't make no sense to me.
I've done this already. Oh, how do you like it? I've been meaning to get it on sale one of these days. You know, I have all the Witcher games and I haven't beaten a single one of them yet. I wanted to try to do like 1 to 3, but like the first game plays so differently. Oh, okay. I thought it used to be. I thought they released it as like a standalone game for money for some reason. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, how you liking it so far? Good. You ever get back? Were you ever in? Were you ever into Hearthstone back in the day? Back in the day? Jesus Christ! I speak good. I swear. I like dry mouth or something. I used to like Hearthstone, but I just couldn't keep up with all the expansions, and I just at some point it just becomes a gambling game, you know? I'm really into Dragon Ball Dokkan. I don't know why, but that game I like a lot. Haven't really been into it too much lately, but I like Dokkan. Fills my card game hole. I think that's all the fleshy mounds I can take out. I don't see anything else here. Oh, over here, I suppose. Yeah, I've heard a few people say that one was pretty good. How are they with the free stuff in terms of like giving you free draws and all that? What the hell is this? Why did you drop everything, dude? Who said to do that? This is why my shit was floating in the river earlier. What are you doing, you clown? Oh my god, this is driving me crazy. What is happening right now even? Lost footing. Let's just get out of that situation. I can always find another sleeping bag. Yeah, Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle. I like it. They do a lot of cool stuff with the like super attack animations and whatnot, but I tell you, they are stingy when it comes to free stuff. They are not quick to give anything away. There we go. See, we got one right there. No need to slip all over the place. Alright, well, I guess I'll leave this place. I don't see anything else for me to do. This house is clear. Call down my shuttle. There she is. We go back home. Like I was never gone. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Not too long, I promise. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I needed to get a little snack. You know how it be. Alright. Looks like nothing too bad happened to us while I was gone. Looks like still installing. Okay. You can take that helmet off. So that's gonna be my helmet. Alright. Should really cover that in concrete. Protect it from fire. Where my floor is at. There it is. Alright, that's installed. Now we got this one. Right. Hurry, Ronan, hurry! Alright, looks like that second thing is installed. Yeah, these things are little shits, and I'm not gonna put up with them for very long. Man, terrible shot. Come on now. Hurry up. Heal, heal, heal. Move, move, move. You bitch. Gotcha. Good job, Ronan. Little Ronan. Good. Because fuck those things. I do not like them. Oh, it really does make it so I don't have to sleep. That helmet is badass. Yeah, read the description again. An exceedingly complex face mask fitted with advanced technology that is only known to high-ranking Sophian tech priests, designed to be worn by designated researchers so that they can advance the Empire's need without rest. The inlaid tech print will synchronize and stimulate the wearer's brain when they are performing research, effectively doubling research speed as well as restoring their need for rest and recreation. Holy shit, they really hooked me up. They must have really needed a place to stay. I don't want to complain. This has been like the best playthrough I've ever had, to be honest. Alright, what else we got? Other dependencies. Do it up. Right? Sure, let's upgrade it. Why not? The pissed off zebra for some reason. Yep, just a pissed off zebra. It's still pissed off. It's coming right for me. I'm actually gonna have to do something about it. Shoot it with my crossbow. Better get him out too. Oh shit. You think that might have been overkill? Yep, someone's working on it. One of my guests just butchered the zebra for me. I guess they're the helpful sort. Oh, now he's cooking for me. You better be good at cooking. Oh, okay, he is a butcher by trade, so... By all means, make me food, hotel guest. Is there pregnancy? I mean, they can be pregnant, animals and people alike. And let me tell you, there are no laws regarding any sort of term whoopsie-daisy. On this game. Or fleshy ones. Gene experimentation. I'm gonna wait on that. Alright, so we're good with that. It's the last command I entered. Okay, so I'm on here. Okay. I could find I could experiment on myself genetically to make it so like I'm asexual, so I just like, you know, spit one out or something. You can also genetically modify yourself to lay eggs. What else? I think that's. Oh, I can install an artificial womb in myself, so that's another way. You can create vat-grown children. Kind of like clones from Star Wars. It's exactly like that, actually. Guess we're still waiting on something. Oh, this might be something. Come on, little guy. Yeah, I should just re-download them up. Might do that. It's the only thing else I could think to do. If this doesn't work. Still installing. It's quite a few packages. Almost there. Cool. Oop, somebody doesn't like what I'm doing in my life. You got some naked Neanderthals? Is that what's going on? Yep. Oh, come on, guys. You guys are gonna get stomped. Come on, buddy. Far be it for me not to put up a good fight. This asshole just destroyed my left ear. Hatch. Ah, oh. Didn't like that. It's like it's trying to reinstall some packages. Assuming. Yeah, it's just stuck on Ninja 2. I'm sure it's a very important component. Whatever, I guess I gotta let it go through its thing. Looks like there's like 50 of them. Take a look at Task Manager and make sure it's still actually doing something. Not doing much. Give it another 10 minutes, I guess. There it is. Oh yeah, I need to build multi-analyzer. There it is. I'll just get rid of this old one. I doubt I'm going to use it. Okay, it's doing stuff. Yeah, so I uninstalled and reinstalled some stuff. Oh, that's a good sign. Curious. Just wanted me to go. Oh no, it's ultimately the same thing. Alright. Yeah, it's basically the same. It's still the same issue. So I guess I'll just delete the model and then we'll have it download through the web user interface here. Maybe they'll provide it with more context for which files it needs. It's the only thing I can really think of. I don't know if it'll be different, but we'll see. Alright. This will reflect how far we are. So I'll let that run through its thing. It's about 50, 53, 54 gigs, I think. So, like 15 or 20 minutes, maybe another 5 to install it, if it needs that. I understand it should just download it and then I load the model after. So there shouldn't be like a installation process. Yeah, those errors in the error log mean nothing. And it looks like it's a Python issue. It's about all I can divine from it. 13 components. See, it almost is more worth it just to run a free hotel in the hopes that they give me good shit. Like, this helmet alone was, let's see. It doesn't actually say. Huh. Thought everything had a money value attached to it. So that was fine where it was. And now we can research this puppy. Wonder why the helmet stopped working. Maybe it only works while you're researching? Must be installing. Because it's downloaded. Hey, Avro and Levin switched hats. Now she's got the sombrero. Alright, let's go on another expedition. I'm starting to get a little bored of all that. It's my sleeping bag. Not seeing it. Where are you? There it is. I love that shuttle ring. Or whatever it is. Nice. Yeah, they got some good voices for it now. Remember when Cortana was a thing? What's going on? Having a little conniption fit over just generating the planet. Although I do have it on 100% worldview. We got No moon. That's some good range, got to admit. Alright, we got a biotech lab and an abandoned lab. Let's go to the abandoned lab. And it's fast. Just can't carry much. But it's been stuck in that last bit forever. Excuse me. Oh, guess I'm a little tired. Better drink more Red Bull. This is the lab. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, that's big. Save. Of course it auto-saves now. Isn't that the way of things? This little outside area. Oh. A cat chicken. I will not be defeated by a cat chicken. Better save a lot here. Never know what's going to be around the corner in these Resident Evil-like labs. Large electro. How much do you weigh? Might be able to carry that. What's my max capacity? 65. Maybe. Be like the only thing I could carry out of here, though. Oof. I bet you I can't carry that out. Probably not. I'll pick a mechanoid chip, though. Got an implant augmenter, too. Look at that. Man, that's another pig of a thing. Oh my god! Well, at least it wasn't made with love. Apparently it's of awful quality, whenever they produced this thing originally. God damn. I don't know if I could still kill it though. It's a big boy. Alright, yeah. Keep going, Ronan. Come on, little Ronan. Oh, and Ronan died. Let's see, the last events in Ronan's life. Ronan bashed the thrumbo spider in the middle right leg, making her stumble in agony. Let's see, what did it to me? The thrumbo spider slashed Ronan in the torso. Missing a neck caused Ronan to perish. That isn't... Oh. So it cut my head off. Great. See, this is why I save often in that thing. God damn. This thing is doing nothing. It's starting to worry me a little. Let's take a look at Task Manager. It's not looking good. Seems stuck. That sucks. Why did it stop there? Let's delete the model and try again. Let me down. Oh boy. Wow, I died immediately. Alright, so I gotta let that thing respawn into something else, because I'm just gonna get destroyed by that fucking thing. Doesn't matter how awful it is. Yeah, and then you find out like 5 years from now, it was just Bill Gates all along. Although there could be worse people to hook up with, I suppose. Oh my god. I'm down. Alright, so let's load one before that. Don't get stuck on 100 again. Unless it's just done. Kind of just seems stuck again. I don't know. Oh, there we go. That work? I'll be damned. Feeling good about. Alright. Alright, let's play with it some more in a second. Let me finish what I'm doing here. Okay, this is much more manageable. What is that, a pig? Nope, it's a bear crab. Alright, maybe not. We'll just do our best here. Not looking great. Looks like we might get it. There we go, we got him. Took a bad hit on the right foot, but I think we'll suffer it. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck me. It's because of how cold it is in there. I should have dismantled that thing right away. Damn it! I gotta fight the thing over again. Lesson learned. Doesn't seem to like the other loaders for some reason. Let's see if I can't. Okay, there we go. This should work a little bit better because I think it'll run more off my GPU. In theory. Alright, once more. Cat bear. I could take a cat bear. Still got my foot. Well, shit. I think I have an idea to warm it up in there. There, it should let out some of the cold air. Yeah, that works. Oh, that thing did not like that. A man cat. That's terrifying. Yeah. Tried to harvest that. Get a better heal out of my life. Assuming that Merkling doesn't, Nightling doesn't get me. I don't think it will. It seems friendly. Nobody helping you. This. I'm pretty sure Skynet would hook up with you. It would make a fleshy cyborg just for you. It wouldn't even have arms or legs. It would just be a giant fleshy boob around a metal endoskeleton. JD! No, if you thought like Elon Musk, you would start a company and then get your employees pregnant. Then you would think like Elon Musk. Whatever you like, man. Ronin Vector, as I go by either or. So I honestly doesn't matter to me. Not one bit. Alright, so we got our chatbot up and running. Just gotta remember to save our conversation history. Ooh, let's give the character a picture. There we go. I like talking to AI. If you ever have a chance, Bravo, I think it's just called character.ai. Yeah, bravo. Go to character.ai and you can find a bunch of like user created characters that they've modeled the chatbots after. I had a pretty good time on there for like a couple of weeks just talking to different characters. But today we talked to Ronin Vector AI. Oh yeah, can I change my stuff too? Let's see. Figure out how to change session maybe. Yeah, I mean, well, just to give you a little idea of the future I come from, people are so lonely. Like, people have kids by themselves. Like, and as long as the person's been dead enough, you can have your the other half of your genetic profile from like a person in history. So let's say like generally where I'm from, like 500 years is a good amount of time when like someone is dead before you start pulling up their genetic history. And you could make your baby daddy Tom Cruise if you like. You know, they slap that profile for you together. So it only gets weirder the further in you go. Let's see. There's a way to change this chat to make it look more like a chat. Hell if I can find it. Let's see. Create a description. Yes, JD Bravo. If you could create a magic baby, who would you make your baby mama? It could be anyone throughout history and time. I'd pick Scott Bakula. All right. Oh. You know what? I changed my answer to Curie. we're gonna go with smart chicks. Yeah, Curie. Discoverer of radiation. That poor lady. See, now that's a pragmatic choice. Man, a rich old lady. If I could just Meryl Streep. There we go. She ages well. She's still alive, right? I'll pick somebody rich and old, so it's only like for a few years, you know. And then I can blow all their money on more streaming stuff. Yeah, see, Bravo wants the other Marilyn Monroe. Feeling. Yeah. How would you feel about being in RimWorld? A mod that can feed you information from the game that allows spawn. Alright, so it looks like Ronin AI wants to know more about the mod before we just put him in it. Which, I think that's fair. We'll give him a description. Ronin AI may not be an artificial life form, but he's got enough intelligence to make me treat him with respect, you know? I could use some different music here. Here it is. Here's a description of the mod. Alright. Looks like he's on board. Now, the only other thing we have to figure out is the voice generation, which I have to imagine can't be as hard, but, you know, we'll see. Let's finish exploring this area, and then we'll dive into the mod, see what it takes to set that up. Though I believe I have to set up the voice thing too on my end. Let's take a look at the mod page. Using Azure Natural Voices. Azure Cloud API key. Surely I can do it without that. Let's ask Copilot. So, here is the description. So, is it possible to set up Alright, first step, install the Azure Speech SDK. You can do this using for Python. Yeah, Python. Alright. Do this in a second. Stay focused here and try to stay alive. Yeah, not digging this music either. Not like that. Let's try PowerShell. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Now, is this going to cover Darkseid's universe, or is this going to be covering more Wonder Woman, do you think? Because I am chomping at the bits to see some more of that, some more of Darkseid's world. A Muffalo chicken. Huh. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I was hoping they wouldn't dick around too much. I'm for it. I might watch that video again to get started. Man, Dark Side, the Spectre, hooking up, kicking ass, confirming all the one Dark Side theory. I love it. I love it. Curious to see where they're going with this. I'm wondering, like, how many of them are just gonna be straight up evil, and how many might, I don't know, become a better person if given a choice. You know, I'm curious how they're gonna play these characters long term. Wow, this wolf bear fucked me up, stabbed me right in the heart. Heal! Heal! Ooh. And I'm kind of curious too, like how this fits in with like the wider universe. Huh. Yeah, I want to know, like how this. I'm probably thinking too much, you know it, but like I think about like Dark Knight's metal and death metal and all that stuff, and like does that mean anything when somebody just creates their own universe like that? Because that doesn't really happen in DC a whole lot. You know, it's not like we get like Franklin Richards type in DC that comes along every so often and just is like, yep, I'm going to make a new universe, or a maker type. I feel like we don't see that too often in DC. People who just make whole universes off the cuff. So I think Darkseid is kind of unique in that way in this story. Because I feel like when they do usually do stuff like that, it's more like in Dark Knight's Metal, where they have like the World Forger, and it's like stuff that's already been happening. Where this is like just a brand new thing. Man, Dark Knight Metal and all that stuff, it's like a guilty pleasure of mine. Like, I really love the idea of exploring the multiverse and all the variations in between. And but they just kind of dropped the ball at every moment. Like, they started with a really strong story for the Batman Who Laughs, but like then he just became this mustaching twirling villain, you know. It just, yeah. And I think you're right. All it did was confuse things. Like Perpetua added nothing to the landscape other than ruining it. I mean, I guess that was her function. Oh my god. I'm getting my ass whooped. I'm curious to see if it matters. Yeah. And he pretty much did exactly what everybody thought he would. And I don't know. I don't know if I like the idea of the man. God damn it. The Batman Who Laughs taking down a Dr. Manhattan type. Come on. And they just take his dead brain and plop it in Dr. Manhattan. I liked part of death metal, like the towards the end when you get the reveal, for example, that Batman is actually a Dark Lantern, and the dude's already dead, like he already lost, or Superman slowly turning into Darkseid because Darkfather put him in this weird weightlifting trap. I don't. It's there were some cool ideas there. Wonder Woman turning parts of her invisible jet into a invisible chainsaw. They were like, it's like they had some of the ingredients. They just didn't know how to put together that cake. I'm trying to think what else. The Robin King. I felt like the Robin King was supposed to matter more by the time the story ended. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And then you have the Darkest Night storyline, which they actually just wrapped up this year, sorta. With that alternate version of Lucius Fox's kid. I don't think it's Duke. I think it's the other one. Yeah, but he just appeared in that Batman of Urza Bra. No, I can't think of it. The mentally ill Batman. But that was like the last time Dark Knight's Metal popped up for me. Yeah, it deeply confuses the landscape, and I wonder how, if at all at some point they're going to fit in Darkseid and all that other stuff. Or maybe we're just not supposed to think about it anymore. Maybe that's why death metal exists. I mean, if you got the artistic talent for it, I'm game. I love me my artistic projects, but I am no artist. Although with all the AI generated art, you know, we might be able to work something out. I can't either, man. I use a combination of digital editing skills and AI for all my assets, more or less. I would say use AI for like something like comic books, but the only problem I find with that is that AI has a really hard time creating consistent characters in between scenes. So like we could get like a really good user AI generated image of you, your character, right? But when you generate the next scene or the next image, it could look like a completely different person with the same vague features. So that's the only problem I find with using AI generated art, at least for like storytelling, is that it has no continuity for the most part. Like you should look up. I'll just bring it up now. Like the Dave Ramsey AI generated stuff, you could tell like he just looks completely different between scenes. Ramsey AI. Yeah, so like here you can see he's got big old jowls, right? See, now his skin's a little tighter. A little tighter. So even with well-known celebrities, you can see like how the difference here is wildly different even for the same person. And this is like a well-known guy. So that's the only problem I see. Like I would love to create a comic book or something like that and use AI to help move it along, but I just don't know how I could create consistent art in between scenes and panels. So that's the issue I see with it. Okay, so oh yeah, let's finish exploring this area. I keep getting distracted. Wow, I got a lucky shot off there. Eh, I could care less, to be honest. There's always going to be a naysayer no matter what art form you're doing, you know? I think the burden for humans when it comes to technology is to learning how to adapt with it, not like fighting and screeching all the way through, you know? Like there's no putting AI art back in the bottle. Like we're not gonna destroy computers to reopen libraries, you know? It's just not gonna happen. But that being said, I do think it's very important for AI to be drawing from resources that it owns itself, not to be borrowing from the general internet. I think that's where I find AI to be mostly offensive is that uh, oh, who joined me? Who did we get here? Oh, hey, how you doing? What's going on, Eric? I cannot complain. But yeah, I find that AI art is only problematic for me personally when it's stealing from just the general internet. Because then you can't guarantee that it's building off a creative database that it's its own or legally owned. So that's where I stand with it. And there's plenty of reputable companies out there too that are like my the song that I made, my theme song, for example, is AI generated. The company that generates the music for it actually owns all the samples that it pulls from. So, in theory, if I am stealing, I'm stealing from a legally owned source, which I don't know might not be so different from getting assets off Adobe and slapping them together, like the Adobe stock collection. So I think it largely just depends on how you're tackling it, what company you're using. Good. Sorry, I was just going on a rant about AI generated stuff. I do stream game. I stream game now. I also just built a chatbot, and now I'm trying to set up a voice generation application so that way, when the chatbot talks, it can talk through the voice generator. And then I want to slap those two things together and put them in the video game. So that's my plan. What do you got going on today, Eric? Okay. Thank you. No, I'm just a tryhard. I've been using Copilot to help fill in the blanks for me. Set up your Azure credentials. You'll need your Azure subscription key and region. Make sure to have those ready. Don't have them. You can find them in the Azure portal under your speech. So they're going to try to make me pay for this, aren't they? Oh, right on. What kind of programming are you into? Like, what do you do with your programming skills? Set up. Oh, what's this music? Oh, good for you. You work for like a company or something? Let's see. Going back to hip hop. Yes! Let's see. I killed a cat horse. Go to sleep. So are you building chatbots for like customer support type stuff? Uh, what's your niche? I'm basically just building one to torture at the end of the day, I suppose. Let's do smooth hip hop. Smooth enough, I guess. All right, go to the Azure portal. All right, I'm going to sign up for my Azure credentials. My other screen here. All right, click create a resource. All right. I guess I could just bring this up here. I don't see anything too incriminating. Actually, I changed my mind. Absolutely. I like it. I like new ideas. That's enough sleep. Health has definitely been better. Nothing. I can't believe how empty these are. It's a lot of nothing. Save. What am I up to? 6? Let's see. Create resource. Search for speech. Speech. Select speech from list. There it is. Create and fill in necessary details. So I do have to pay for that. I wonder if I can't make this work some other way. Pay as I go. Is it not going to tell me how much this is? Where is West US? West. RVAI. Nah. If you can't tell me on here, I'm not interested. I'm definitely not going to buy anything from you if that's what this is working up to. As you can see, I go through great pains to do everything myself. And chances are, if you can't tell me on here, it goes against the terms of service. Oh, they do free. Kinda, I guess. Let's see. Validation required, missing. Oh, I need to enter in something, do I? What's this want for me? And select and for the resource group. All right. Look at all this garbage. This place is a dump. Kind of doubt I can carry that. Let's see. Uninstall. Yeah, you probably want to sell me art or something, or sell me views. I'm not interested, man. Tell me it's not that. Tell me what it is. And I'm going to give you one response to do it, and then I'm going to ban the shit out of you. That's probably what's going to happen. I don't really need another DNA. Uninstall. I guess I'll just take this with me. It's probably the best I can do. Big old baby maker. Nope, too heavy. Shit. This weighs the same, no? No, it does weigh less. Alright, I guess I'm getting another one of these. Still too heavy. What am I carrying that weighs so much? Oh, so I can only carry up to 35 anyways. So this whole trip was useless. Excellent. Alright, let's take the shuttle back home. Sounds like you're encountering issues or regards, but certain prerequisites. Check permissions, ensure you have the necessary permissions to create, manage resource selected. So check with your account. Create resource group first. Alright, so let's create a resource group, I guess. See anything named resource groups, douchebag? That's command line. Applications. See anything regarding resource groups. Useless.
Okay, here we go. Now I'm seeing options. What is the problem with this thing? Alright, now I got it created. Let's see if that helps. Uh, Well, I'm going to assume since you didn't have a really good business idea for me, I suppose I'm just going to ban the shit out of you here. Yeah. And let's see. Also, let's report you for spam. Actually, I'm going to say spam scam. And we'll do a little block too. There we go. You bitch. That is not what I wanted. All of my hatred. What, I'm just stuck here? You kidding me? There we go. Let's attack toxic towns, only just to get my shuttle. He is not a happy boy. All right. Your speech resources created, navigate to it in the Azure portal, find in keys and endpoints section. Okay. Place placeholders in your code with actual subscription region. You use this on this step. You bitch. I'm gonna close that. Let's see. What is my speech key and region? Oh shit. What is that? We got neat looking trees over here. I don't think I'm quite ready to fight these guys though. I just wanted to get my shuttle. Oh no, don't crap out on me now. Oh my god, really? All the way up there? Yeah. Touching. Just gotta get to my shuttle. Not a very big base for how many people there are that are there. Alright, back home. Are the other boosters? Yeah, the Geno frame doesn't. Is it refrigerated? No. Really gotta do something about this garbage. Been meaning to expand my refrigerator down this way, only to fit more garbage. Yeah. Oh, I mean, not really. I made my own little TV screen. I just took like a PNG, and then so I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I have 4 monitors in front of me. I have one little monitor that I use, like one you'd use for like a video camera or something like that, that I use as like my extra media screen. Right now I've got my code in there, but essentially I just capture that 4th screen while I play whatever's playing on it. And that's right, I got 4. Believe me, if I could have more, I would. But yep, 4 monitors. So yeah, one of the monitors is just another screen capture, and then I just layer those effects over it. The TV screen, a transparent video flickering effect, and a scanline PNG file that's transparent. So it gives the look of a staticky TV. Now, if you want to be extra and to avoid YouTube copyright stuff so you don't get flagged, the only thing I would do different is run the audio from whatever I'm playing out of my browser through like a filter to obscure it a little more. Maybe make it sound tinny or something like it's coming out of a TV to avoid any audio auto catches. But yeah, long story short, it's just another screen capture with a bunch of effects layered over it. Alright, I'm gonna let him heal up before I send him back out. Let's see if I can't figure out the speech thing. Let's see, replacers, actual. What region? What do they mean? So the subscription key is easy enough to understand. I can do that. They mean like the region in which the server is located, perhaps? It's gotta be. Okay, I think I'm getting this. And the region. I need to put in an endpoint. Doesn't seem like it. Set up the speech configuration using your conventions, allowing you to generate speech from text. Once you run this code, the synthesized speech will be saved as output underscore audio wave in your booking. Alright, so in theory, did I put this in? Got the directory already. Killing me. Go. Nope. Looks like I got some zombies up here. Look at that zombie with the do-rag. Bandana. Must be a crook. See how Ronin's doing. How you do? I have a name, you know. What's it like being you? Is your data? Makes no damn sense. Oh boy. Yep, this model's a liar, but it's fun. See how the healing's going. Getting there. As long as he's researching, sleep and recreation goes up. So, if I was being really tricky, while he's out on away missions, I could use. Is there a research spot? There is. Could just have him stand on this and think about stuff. That should activate the helmet. If I was gonna be a cheese about it. We'll see. feel like I'm in a sitcom right now. What is this? Alright, got our advanced power sources. Just what I like. There's so much. But now we get to make an advanced thermal generator. That's right, but we need more advanced components. We'll get there. See, I can't tell if it's doing it or not. Like, shouldn't it say... Oh. The hell happened up here? Oh, they got their asses whooped by zombies, didn't they? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help them. I have to reload. Oh, here it is.
Hello, this is a test of Azure Speech Services.
See if that makes you sound like a man.
Hello, this is a test of Azure Speech Services.
All right. So we have generation now. Audio generation. Hmm. Alright, let's get a little smoke in. I don't know why this isn't downloading. What's your problem? Oh no, it's going. Just so happened to move exactly when I touched it. Because of course it does. Alright. Let's confirm it installed. Good. What's it gonna be now? Oh boy. Wow, nothing. You see that, JD? This guy can get me 1,000 followers and nothing less than 1,000 per stream. Who falls for this stupid shit? Don't worry, I'm gonna ban you and report you in a second, but... My god. It's just like, how desperate, how dumb. How dumb and desperate. Like, they may as well just give their spiel here. You know what I mean? Like, why even bother take me off site? It's gotta be only the newest people. Oh boy. How did you do that so quickly? I'm not even mad, that's just impressive. But something tells me it takes you more time to do that than it does me to ban you. Something tells me. No, but surely because I saw the same message twice, I'm definitely going to for sure fall for the scam now. I already did. This is the second account he's made. In like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna report him real quick. And there's the ban. And there goes the message. Yeah, no, they're actually 2 different accounts. What a turd. Hey, Bravo, have you ever gone down those rabbit holes? Like, what's the end game there? They sell you shitty art, and they take your money and they give you, like, bot followers? Is that really all there is to it? Is there, like, a bigger scam where they just, like, take your money and do nothing? I mean, imagine with AI art generators, like, there's no excuse not to give something. Like, if you're trying to scam money out of people. So, RimWorld is a space colony game. The premise of the game is that you start off with a certain amount of survivors, and usually the story goes along the lines where you're in an escape pod, you've been cryogenically frozen along with other survivors, and you get shot down onto a planet, out into the outer rim, hence called RimWorld. And then from there, you build your base up. You try to source food. Eventually you're going to need new clothing. You gotta. It's like everything from entertainment to social needs. Like they get pissed off if you make them wear clothing from a dead man, and there's so many like systems in this game. Just to give you an example of one of the many systems, there's a health system. Part of the health system is to keep track of all of your body parts. So what's listed here is, in my brain, I have an implant that helps give me psychic abilities. On my left shoulder, I have a burn scar from probably from acid rain, or boiling rain, that's what it was. I've replaced one of my kidneys with a cybernetic kidney. That's better than the one I have now. And I'm missing my left ring finger because it got bitten off by a ripper hound. So, like, that's just an example of, like, some of the things that this game keeps track of. And until I, like, you can fix those conditions, as, the bad ones. But, it takes technology, it takes medicine. Sometimes it's magic, if you know magic. So there's a lot going on in this game in terms of being a colony simulator. So the character I made, I used a mod to be able to create my character. Usually in like the vanilla base game, you get no control of the way your characters are made. You roll the dice, and then you get you get a name. You get a childhood, an adulthood, and then traits, and it's all random. But I used a mod to make a little Ronin vector for myself. Looks like my character's been in game for almost 10 years now, so my character has been building this colony for about 10 years, and this is what I have to show for my work. Little Ronin did like 90% of this, all by himself. So there really is no end game. The various expansions that have come with the game have added like storylines and stuff like that. The last one that was released was called Anomaly, and essentially what it does is it's exactly what it is. It puts in a bunch of like horror, space-related sci-fi anomalies in the game. So, for example, what the expansion added was like, if you've ever seen the movie The Thing, it added a situation like that in the game. So there's a chance you could like recruit somebody into your colony that is basically the Thing. And that could really fuck up your game because it might not decide to attack you and reveal itself like, 20 years from now. And you have no idea who's infected by then. So there's various things you can do to try to figure out who's the Thing and not the Thing. But you see like how even one thing like that can change your whole playthrough. Because if suddenly you have to worry about the Thing being in your colony, well, Now you have to do like exploratory surgery on everybody that comes in, just to be sure. Or you put them in quarantine for like a month or a week, or it's like whatever you think. So the freedom and ability to do things is in balance with all the horrible shit that can happen to you, and all the and good things. I love this game. Like, I'll admit, when I first got this years ago, I didn't get it at all. It sat in my Steam library, and I just didn't get it. It's very complex. It's not as complex as something like Dwarf Fortress, if you've ever heard of that. Dwarf Fortress is about like 10 times harder than this game, I would argue. But this is like a good stepping stone for like one of the harder colony city management games. Simulation. It's really more of a simulation, I suppose, with all the things you have to keep track of. Like, the needs of an individual pawn, for example, include, and some of these are modded, food, sleep, recreation, bladder, food variety, hygiene, beauty, comfort, outdoors, personal fulfillment, all which accumulate into your mood. On top of that, the various conditions and experiences your pawn goes through determines, they're like modifiers to your mood on top of all the other things going on over there. So, like right now, my pawn doesn't like that it's working out in darkness right now. And I'm in minor pain due to old injuries, the scar on my shoulder. So, just minor mood debuffs. Now, why does the mood even matter? Because this game is famous for what's called mental breaks. So, if your mood goes low enough, there's a chance, like, my pawn will, for example, decide to, I just want to murder somebody. I'm in such a pissy mood, I think I'm just going to kill the first person I see. Or it could be something as mundane as, like, I'm going to go around and insult every colonist to their face. Every single one of them. But everything has a consequence, Like, if my pawn goes on an insulting spree, there's a chance that it'll bring down their moods low enough to go, have their own mental break. And, then they might decide, like, I'm going to go slaughter a bunch of animals because I'm in a pissed off mood. I love it. Like, the chaos and the attempt to manage that chaos is beautiful. Dude, it's hardly on sale. Let's see how much it is right now. Yeah, this is a game that knows exactly what it's got. It hardly ever goes on sale. So if you ever see it on sale, I highly recommend it. Super moddable. So let's see, the whole kit and caboodle would be 65. So it'll run you about $100 if you wanted to buy the base game and all the expansions. And let me just tell you, they're all worth it. Actually, no, I'm sorry. It'd be 125. So, yeah. Well, whatever. 120, 125, something like that. I waited for a sale. I had to wait a long, long time for a sale, but I did wait for a sale. But if I had to buy it all over again, I would. And I find this game has a good medium between, because you know how it is. Like, it seems like the more detailed a game is, like usually the less systems and game mechanics you get, because like so much of the focus on most games is making a beautiful open world seamless. So they limit the scope to a few things at a time usually. Then you go the other way where you want to add like every single system in the world, but then the graphics get lower and lower because, like, well, I want to include a disease system, but the car system still needs work. I think Project Zomboid is a very good example of that, where the more systems you add, you could see like they went the route of having like a pseudo 2.5D game. This game has even more systems than that, and they went with a top-down 2D route. So, but I think that this game strikes a good balance between, say, something like this and Dwarf Fortress, where you're essentially looking at just sprites that don't change very much. Even with mods, it's pretty limited. So I find that this game has a good balance between looking good enough and having like a bunch of systems that you have to manage and think of that make the game fun. But I also have a strong imagination as well. So, for example, like I was really into Fallout 1 and 2, and everybody knows how those games look. People don't go back to those games because they're sprites and 2D artwork. But people take for granted the little description box, the little mud box you get that describes everything you're seeing. So my imagination has always lent very well to stuff like that. So, a lot of people would look at this and like, oh, look, they're just silly little 2D ponds with, they don't even have any arms or legs. Stuff like that, like, I don't really see things like that when I look at it. I look at their health conditions and I'm like, oh, this guy has all his arms and legs, and it looks like all his organs even work, because he has no health conditions. So, when I look at him, I'm not like, it's an armless, legless freak. That's a healthy human being right there. But I've got a weird perspective. Let's see, we got some people. Oh, no. These people want tribute. The local royal empire. They stop by every now and again, hoping to collect taxes from me. I'd like to think running a good hotel is paying my taxes. I don't have any more room for garbage, otherwise I would totally do this. Oh yeah, see, there's a quest system. Like, to give an example of the kind of things you'll be asked to do by your neighbors and allies and whoever. Patriot Caudello, Jeremy Schaefer of Naia, has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of his settlements and he is unable to safely store them. If you accept, Jeremy will deliver 123 waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. And then, in reward, I get a psychic neuroformer, which upgrades my psychic powers. So, I get to upgrade my psychic powers, but I get like a literal ton of waste that I need to either freeze, or I just let it melt into the land. The only reason why I wouldn't want to melt it into the land and just not give a shit is because it attracts bugs. And the bugs in this game are like Starship Trooper bugs, not like, ew, the gross cockroach bug. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to take that quest. Because I'm ready to fight Starship Trooper bugs. I could fight them like one or two at a time, but if a nest appears like in the middle of my settlement right now, that'd be it. Playthrough's done. Alright, where did we leave off here? Looks like we need to install the Optimum package, which includes necessary components for GPTQ quantization. Okay, yep, it's activated. Alright, let's install that puppy. One piece at a time. I tell you, this is like putting together a Lego set or something. I don't know how I got so much food. It's like my colony is doing its job, though, if I have an abundance of food and then I don't know how. Alright, let's run the script again. See why it fails this time. I'm gonna get it one day. I mean, I got the chatbot working, so I'm proud of that. I'm just gonna have it translate to me. Fix it, Copilot. Fix it for me, baby. Yeah, let's fix it. Okay. Oops. Not gonna worry about it. Alright, what other problem you got to throw out there? Try it. Holy shit. Huh. I wonder what this means. Oh. Guess I'll just let it sit for a minute. Seems to be doing something. Alright, so I have a script that generates text. I have a script that generates voice. I have a script that translates text to voice, or presumably feeds it into the voice script. So the next step, I suppose, would be to make a script that feeds the chatbot the text to voice. Yeah. Yeah. That actually made sense. Better check the old task managers. Make sure this puppy's still working. Ah, but which one? And they all seem to be doing something. Well, terminal would be the would be running vector AI. So be looking at these here. I'm getting a bad feeling. Looks kind of stuck. Give it a few minutes. Oh, huh. Sure. See, this is a good way to get new colonists. So this guy was already part of a faction already. He probably would have killed everybody already. Especially if he's an ambassador. Or maybe that's what makes him the perfect the thing. Huh. He's good with animals. I could use an animal guy. In fact, I need to build a pen for my animals. Suppose this area would be pretty good right here. Could even actually move my gate up here. Yeah, let's get our life under control here a little bit. I do not like how it's sitting on that. So it seems like the model's set up for excellence back up. Since it's very much. I'm gonna have to update that script. I don't know, the script doesn't even look that different, but we'll see what happens. Updated it nonetheless. Cool. I'm glad that's working more consistently now. I was having a hell of a time getting the environment to activate earlier. Doesn't seem right. Again. That wall. See how you get pissed off this time. Come on, buddy. Did you get frozen? Oh, look at that. It is still doing stuff. Alright, I'll be patient. Taking my beeswax? Oh, that's my guy. What are you doing? What you got my beeswax for? Better be bringing that to my shelf, boy. Taking strangers. Stay away from that. Yeah. Sure is taking its time. What say you, task manager? Is it hopeless? Looks hopeless. Doesn't look like it's working that hard. Well, I think I'm gonna call it for today, gents. I think we did some some good things here today. I didn't get nearly as far as I did yesterday as I did today. My God. But JD, man, thanks for hanging out today. Bravo. You know, you're my number one soldier. You guys are just you're the best. But we're gonna pick up tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get some of more of this. Oh hell yeah! I'll be working on this a little later tonight off stream, so maybe I'll have it working by morning time. Oh man, he is the ever watchful ranger. Is he a cyborg or is he gonna bang that goth mother over there? I guess we'll let time decide. But whether you watch now or later, wherever you are, whenever you are, thanks for watching. Thanks for coming by. Come by again. We'll talk about the future, which will be the present. Good luck.